Hey everybody, how we doing tonight? Let me get my mic situated here. How's everybody doing tonight on this Monday late night, late night gaming into probably Tuesday morning, looking like as we got about another 10 minutes before Tuesday comes in. So, yep, gonna get some stuff done that I was doing early in the week that I didn't get to finish. I did get my Conquer title this week, which I'm pretty excited about. So I got that accomplished. Not going to say it was easy. Not going to say it was hard. Just a little painful. Um, I end up getting Savathun, which was the last one, which is one of my favorite strikes done for the Grand Master title. But I had to help out my other clanmates who helped me, let them get their titles also. So unfortunately, they needed to do Garden World, and Garden World was not easy. So we got that accomplished today. Shout out to Alan and my clan. He got it done with the help of Devil. Devil got his done on Strange Terrain. So pretty much that's three people that got it Conquer title, which is not an easy title to get in this game. So shout out to both of them. They accomplished it. I'm glad I helped them. Um, Glad I was a part of it, and they helped me. So, which was a good thing. So we got it done. So pretty much, there's only a couple other things that I have to tackle before new light starts beyond new light, and that's starting in 2 weeks, starting in 10 minutes. So yeah, we got that to look forward to. So, yeah. So right now I'm just going to do some farming, reckoning because I'm looking for a Gnawing Hunger uh, with overflow, and with overflow, it has rampage, and that's like the curated role, and that's the one I want. And the only way you can get it is doing reckoning. So that's what I'm going to be doing because I need one more. I need one more for all my characters. So I got two of them already. By farming this, I got one the other day. I was pretty excited about it when I got it, and I'm gonna try to get this last one for the my Titan. So my other characters have it, so that's a good thing. So let's see what happens. Okay, sorry about that. Loading in. My phone is acting up. Everything's acting up tonight, so just bear with me. Just want to make sure I got my chat all set up. All right, there we go. All right, well, all good. Now you guys heard me. Now you see me, and now we're good. So we're all set up. Had a little bit of a technical issue, but we've settled that, so we should be good the rest of the night. Hopefully, with no hiccups. I'm running the threat level in my primary, and I'm running a hand cannon because it's solar, and that is Sunshot, which is pretty OP. And I'm running a sword, so I'm not putting anything in the machine. And these guys got 35 seconds to get it done. And all right, they're on the bridge, so that's a good thing. The only thing is I don't have my super, so that's not good. That's not good. But this guy, gotta take care of this guy. Yep, and I got sniped. Well, it looks like probably they don't have a warlock let's see if that's the case, because there was no well. Yep, the Titan with solar, and you got a hunter, and I'll bet you there's no warlock. Another hunter. Nope, no warlock with well. That's not a good sign. If you don't have a warlock with well, you're pretty much gonna fail miserably. Unless you got Titans with bubbles, and I'm the only one with a bubble, so since I just came into it, I didn't have my super. So yeah, we are gonna fail. So I'm gonna probably get out of this because I would do this farm with my warlock normally, but I'm just afraid that because I lost like two or three exotics so far of my postmaster, that I don't want a chance losing any more. So yeah, so I'm doing it on my Titan. My Titan, I don't have any exotics in my postmaster, so I don't have to worry about that. So I could pretty much farm this and not worry about losing anything, unless of course I get an exotic that drops out of this. But I'm not going to worry about it. It's a reckoning. Okay. All right, here we go. Let's see what's going on in this roster. Nope, we got a hunter. We got a Titan. And watch, there's not going to be a warlock. Nope, no warlocks. So, you know what that means? Bye-bye. And that Titan doesn't have a bubble, so what's the sense? We're going to get on the bridge and going to end up getting annihilated by snipers. So unfortunately, I'm not going to waste your time. I'm not going to waste my time. And basically do the reckoning and then get halfway on the bridge and be dead because the snipers just annihilate you. As you can see, it's Solar Singe and it's Brawler, so there's no advantage like getting, your grenades back quicker. I mean, melee, not too much of a big deal. Watch it put me back in the same roster. Well, maybe not. Sometimes that happens, especially on console. Console, that happens a lot. There he is. That's the guy I wanted to see. See, the reason why I'm looking for it is because if he don't have his well, then I could pop my bubble. And I could protect the people on the bridge. And then by the time we get past that part, he'll have his well with the Phoenix Protocol. So that's why I'm looking to see if there's a warlock, because then I can help him if he doesn't have his well by popping a bubble on the bridge. Well, they got 5 out of 6 so far. That's a good thing. Well, maybe catch a break and get to Oryx. They should allow you to load in where they are, but unfortunately that don't happen. So there's some orbs, at least. Thank you very much. Grab these orbs. All right. Okay, good. They three-man the bridge. Good job, guys. Real good job. At least I got my super. Super, super. Hey, buddy. How you doing tonight? How's everything? There we go. There's the boss. What did he put as well? Okay, he put it there. Okay, cool. See, I usually like to pop my bubble when he's close, but he's being at a distance, so I'm not going to pop it until he gets close. Then I can sword him. So, up, big smash. I'm going to get rid of... No, didn't need to do it. All right, I got a bug out bag, which is
You have achieved annihilation. Those I serve take note.
All right, not too bad. What's up, At? How you doing, bud? I saw you say hi, Woffs, so shout out to you. How you doing? How's everything, bud? Good to see you come back to the stream. Appreciate it. Very appreciate it. Yeah, I was on PlayStation earlier, so on PC now. I'm trying to farm for Annoying Hunger with a certain role, and the only way you can get it is in this in Reckoning. So, and tomorrow's reset, so it won't be back until not this week, next week, because next week is going to be the Knights, and the Knights don't drop it.
Guardian.
So I'm hoping that I can get it. So see what happens. It's the curated, which means it's the masterworked. Get my health back. Just killed you and she's back. Well, and she hits hard. It's because it's solar. That's why she hit me with a solar blast. Hi, Brie. What you doing? I don't know. You used to be my #1 fan. You missed my last broadcast. I was waiting to see #1 fan. All right, here we go. Sunshot. Aha, Aditya. timber. Oh yeah? What, you finished with work? Or you're out. I don't know. What do you mean I'm out now? You're out and about?
Do you ever mourn what you've become?
I don't know. What do you mean that you're out now? Outside? Out shopping? No, it's three people. Oh, at least we got the warlock. That's the most important thing. All right. He's got that, so let me get this. Ah, damn it. I should have fucking did my R2. That sucks. Fucking died. Because freaking Thrall. Thrall and burn. Does he have it? No, he doesn't. So, yeah. All right. Good job, guys. Good job. Good job. Good job. We did pretty good there. Pretty good. Here we go. Let's go get Oryx, baby. All right. Now I can sort them. I wish they came out with a halfway decent solar sword. That'd be nice. God damn it. Fucking ogres, man. Nobody's here killing the ogres. They're all over there. If you leave the ogres out, they're gonna end up getting to you guys. They'll slam you and kill you. Oh shit, I'm not going to get him. He's too far away. Ah, this asshole. Well, I might as well get him now. I might die, but at least I got him on from tethered. Fly me to the moon. Alright, he disappeared. Still haven't got my super yet. Alright, I'll put down a bubble. That guy is totally not good. Somebody got to shoot that tethered dude. Trying to get the tethered dude. Alright, let's take care of the ogre first. Get him out of my bubble. Get out of my bubble. That's my bubble. Nobody wants you in my bubble. And I have no more heavy. So I got a shotgun him. He's dead. And he's dead. Alright, I got an outlast. That's not too bad.
Xur was first contact. The trials were judgment. Reckoning is a lesson. For you or us.
Ooh, enhancement core. I'll take that from a deletion. You always need those enhancement cores, that's for sure. Oh, I gotta change my boots. I gotta put, it's all hive ornaments. There's taken ornaments. That's what I want. And enhanced sword scavenger.
Time to die.
Yes, it's time to die. Alright, those snipers that are up there, no good. Come on, stick your head out. He's not gonna stick his head out. So I'll just finish him. Makes it a little bit easier when they got solar shields. Those wizards had void, so basically it took a little time to take their shields down, but the solar ones, you could take them down pretty good with the sun shot. So I'm in the darkness. How are we only 47% so far? Yeah, you gotta took down that big guy, and we're only at 55. Surprised it's taking this long. Yeah, I'm shooting from behind and in front of me. You ain't stomping me, buddy. Why, you having phone issues?
Dredgen is stuck. He doesn't know it yet.
That sucks. Yeah, my phone was acting up a little. I'm good. I'm doing good. How about you? Yeah, I'm doing all right. I'm looking forward tomorrow. Destiny's having their Vidoc for Beyond Light, so I'm looking forward to that tomorrow at 10 a.m. Eastern time. So yeah, I'm looking forward to that. Probably is going to be like a 10-minute video showing gameplay and everything like that. So I'm really looking forward to that. So you'll see a whole bunch of YouTubers tomorrow probably streaming it. So that's tomorrow. As this night, don't you dare slam. Okay, good. No slam for you. Yeah, so yeah, looking forward to it. So I'm good. Good spirits, good mood. So everything's always good. As a good buddy of mine, Mr. Gummy Bear would say, it's really, really good. Oh, this guy died. You should have not got out of the well. Oh, there's two dudes. Two slams. Take you down. Chop you down. Chop you down. Don't you slam on me. Yeah, I got him. Okay, and the other guy got that guy. All right, guys. We need a bubble. Here. I guess we didn't have a well. I'm going to grab all of these to see if I can get my... You guys got to start using your supers, man. If you guys don't tether, I'm not going to have any orbs for a bubble. That's for sure. Well, that or you got to take out those snipers. Yeah, there's snipers over there. All right, let me go take out this at night. Yeah, I should have not done that. All right. I'm running out of sword. And I need heavy. And I'm getting sniped. I gotta get my health back. Get away from me, Thrall. Not interested. Come on, guys. Stay alive. That's right. WAP saves the day. That's right, buddy. You guys can't do it without the WAFs. Oh, you play with the hog? Cool. That must have been a good experience for you. Did you have a chat party going? He's immune. Gotta take out that dude that's tethering him. Let the other guy get him off the board. Don't you dare boot me out of my bubble. Oh, you little scion. You know what? Come on, guys. What the hell? You guys have no heavy or anything? This guy should be melted. Should have known. 3 freaking hunters. No good. We got almost less than a minute now. Come on, guys, keep shooting them. Yep, knew that was gonna happen. Nobody kills the freaking ogres. Spare rations. Spare rations. Let's see, what do we get on that spare rations? Well, get rid of this helmet first. Get rid of this. Get rid of that. Let's see what that spare rations. Well, it went to my postmaster. Okay. All right, no biggie. You tried the whisper mission, didn't get it. So close to the boss encounter. Gotcha. Oh, I'm surprised. Usually Hog can talk your ears off if you guys didn't talk that much. That's not like Hog.
All that you do here at the end, the Nine see.
Nope. We got hobgoblins. Yeah, don't forget when you guys play tonight, get rid of your candy. So basically, that will be going away tomorrow. So it's a good idea to go see the chick in the tower, Ava Levante, and turn in your candy. I'll be doing that tonight before I get off.
3 have seen the way so far. Will you be the 4th?
Ah, you don't have a mic? That's no good. You gotta have a mic, buddy. Gotta have a mic. Especially if you're gonna get the challenging stuff done. You gotta have a mic. Even if it's that PlayStation one that you got with the system. Tell you the truth, for a wired thing, that one's pretty good. My son uses that a lot. Now, let me get this guy. Well, it looks like Mr. fucking Warlock ain't using his well of radiance. So, just hang out in the bubble. Grab some of these orbs. Alright, let me go get him. You know, the one good thing about attacking these guys is that you're moving and you're not getting sniped. So, as long as you can withstand using the concussive dampeners and just keep R1 and you should not get knocked off the map. So, that's why I don't try to use R2 attack too much, because I know once I do it, I'm going to get thrown off the freaking map. See how he slammed? As long as you hit R1 and you have the dampeners on your pieces, you should be okay. He won't knock you off the board like he almost knocked that dude off the board. Oh, you son of a bitch, snipers. They got me. Oh, yeah? Yeah. Yeah, you can do that. On that whisper mission, yeah. What I used to do was, I think back in the day when we got to the bosses, because you had to kill those 3 bosses at the end, used to run in there with Whisper the Worm and would empty out my Whisper the Worm, and then I would switch to Polaris Lance, the scout rifle. Old clanmate made me aware of it, and that it basically helped put the bosses down. Because basically once you run out of heavy, you're pretty much screwed. And with that 5th shot, with the Polaris, with the damage, did pretty well against those taken bosses. I hate getting shot from behind by ads. Oh, somebody's using Divinity.
Another step towards a stronger role. All for Dredgen's game. You must truly enjoy his company.
I know what I was missing. And I usually have it on my boots. And I did not have it on my boots. Protective life, higher energy fire. Taking barrier. See, this is where using the pumpkin does not help. I know what I gotta do. It's not on that piece. Let's see if it's on this piece. Nope, it's not on that piece. Might be on this piece. Nope, it's not. Then it's got to be on my gauntlets then. Let's see. There it is. That's the one I wanted. Stupid of me. Give me that. Give more damage with the sword. I forgot to put that on.
All that you do here at the end.
Yeah, once you get used to the jumping puzzle, and you know you get familiar with it, yeah, you can get it done pretty quickly. And take it for somebody that's not good at jumping puzzles. So yeah, you're 100% right when you said that, you know, you get familiar with it, you tend to get through it quicker. Yep, definitely. Like I would say on an average, on a norm, when you're taking somebody in there for the first time, it probably takes a couple of runs to just get through it and, you know, get to the bosses and everything like that. So, especially, you know, to learn the jumping part. I need primary ammo. Pick that up before I go in there. Okie dokie.
Playing with fire.
Yeah, I can see the difference in the damage when you put Lucian's blade on. That mod I'm gonna miss when 2 weeks comes if they don't bring it back. I hope they do. I hope they keep it because it's good for the sword damage. Gives you that extra, you know, damage when you're sword and stuff. There's two of them. Now I can double sword. I got a heavy down there. I better grab it. So I don't have that much heavy. Oh, see, when you do R2, you get blown off. If you hit the R2 attack, that's what happens. It like lowers your guard of knocking them back. So I try to get 2 for 1 with the R2, and unfortunately, that's what happens. You get blown back. So the second guy turned, I guess, and when I was doing the spinning the sword, he blasted his shield. So listen, if you're wondering what next season's going to be like, watch the Vidoc tomorrow. So definitely do that. It's going to be on 10 a.m. Eastern time. So you're going to see all the YouTubers. We're probably going to be streaming it, like Houndish, Lono, Azzacross, because Azzacross always streams it. So they'll show like the breakdown, telling you about the next season. So it's going to be exciting, definitely. There we go. You get a grenade and a bubble, because I am going to start swording you. Another spare rations. They're dropping spare rations tonight.
You left mercy behind and became
Just too
death.
bad that one's being sunsetted. They'll probably come out with a good hand cannon in the next season. They always do. That somebody will be grinding for. So. Oh, okay. Gonna be watching it during class. Excuse me, I gotta go to the bathroom. Come back an hour later. Oh, my stomach. Sitting in the bathroom watching it. Yeah, I don't think we got a Warlock. Got a Titan. Nope. He went Valiant. Yeah, we don't have a Warlock. That's not going to be good.
Here at the end, the Nine Sea.
Oh, we got Hobgoblins. Great. Pains in the butts. And this guy is tethering him and making love to him. Get out of here. Get out of here. Oh, where did you come from? How you doing? Bye-bye, Minotaur. Before you guys thinking about sniping anybody. Like your brother over here. Alright, we're at 97, so should be able to clear it now. Yep, there it is.
All of life is defined in unrecorded dimensions, unnumbered.
Basically anything. It's probably one of the most powerful snipers in the game. So yeah, you could do it in anything. Like I wouldn't recommend using it in here, per se, but like if you were doing strikes, nightfalls, stuff like that, you could do nightfalls, matchmaking. So yeah, you could definitely use it in a nightfall for. Or it's probably one of the better boss DPS DPS weapons that you can basically have, the Whisper. So, yeah. No, you guys. I should have put it right in front of there where you could block off everything. All right. Oh, that's not good. Wow. That clock went pretty quick, don't you think? That's crazy.
But death shall follow you wherever you go.
Breaking Bad country. Breaking Bad country. New Mexico.
Absolute power requires absolute sacrifice.
Oh, that was quick. Yeah, that's where Breaking Bad was filmed in New Mexico. Not Mexico, New Mexico. Yeah, I know.
He's changed.
I know what you're talking about.
I recognize him.
Yep. Yeah, the series Breaking Bad was filmed in New Mexico. So, ah, damn it. These hunters are freaking useless. There's two other hunters, and they're not like tether. Like one should tether, and then after that one tethers, the next wave he should be tethering. I'll bet you he doesn't even have tether on the other one. Yeah, I knew that was gonna fail. Let me see if this guy's got a. What are they running?
Perhaps you should be.
This is the Titan. He's totally useless because he's using a solar thing. He's totally useless. He's a dummy. So this guy doesn't even have Orpheus rigs. This guy, and he's running the bottom tree, so he's not getting his super back. and he's the only smart one. And let's see, is he running top? Yeah, so he's the smart one. The other guy's the dummy. I can't deal with stupidity, as you guys know, so I'm out. It amazes me that people don't know like what exotics to run with certain subclasses when you're doing these type of things. It's amazing. Like the best is seeing that I saw this week was a warlock running Nova and using Nezarec Sin, and we had no well of radiance, and he's running Nova Bomb when we needed a well. So I went into PvP with a Dire Promise hand cannon and Ikelos sniper, and almost everyone using Gnawing Hunger, and I actually had a good time. Okay. Well, Dire Promise is a pretty good hand cannon. So yeah, I'm not sure what rolls you had on it, but yeah, it's a good hand cannon. Where'd you go? I thought you were still there, Bree. I didn't know that you left. Oh, okay, that's a good roll. That's a good roll for Crucible. Yep. You got the swashbuckler.
I sought a different power. One outside the
I've used Dire Promise, and I'm not a hand cannon guy when I play Crucible, and it's pretty good. It definitely is pretty good. I'm not gonna lie, it's a pretty good hand cannon. My freaking chair feels like it's low. I'll fix it when the next break. I gotta get out of the line of the fire of the freaking... Gonna die. Wow, there's no heavy down there. It didn't drop any. Well, didn't get anything on that run.
You have shown us there is art in destruction. We see why the Dredgen relies on you.
Didn't get anything on that one. That one stunk. Uh, that's where I found out. Prop stability range would be nice, but pretty comfortable with stability. Okay. Told me she needs to talk to Miss Goodbye. Well, all I could say, Bree, is you got a rough job. That's, people are, you're dealing with people, and it's not easy. It's going to change. the sandbox is going to change. They're nerfing 600s.
Find that echoes
They're bringing the damage down on the 600s. So
annihilate them.
I think hand cannons are going to come back and be the meta. So yeah, so things are going to change. And then also we don't know what the new weapons are going to be like. So we'll see. You know, I'm always like, you know, whenever the meta change, it's like, don't beat them. You pretty much join them, you know? So you try to find something that you're comfortable with and use it, you know, and hopefully you get a decent roll out of it that, you know, you can use it in Crucible. Like me, I'm always open to use anything. And if I like the way it feels, I'll use it. If I don't like the way it feels, then I won't use it. Like in D1, I used scout rifles. In Crucible, I used pulse rifles. Didn't like any of the hand cannons in D1, so I never really used hand cannons in D1. I just didn't feel comfortable with them. I mean, even to this day, I don't use hand cannons so much. I mean, the Crimson is going to be good, so keep your eyes out on that. I think Ascross did a video today talking about the Crimson. So yeah, look out for that. That could be really special in the next meta. So yeah, keep your eyes on that. Crimson could be one of the top weapons to use in the next meta for Crucible. And plus, it doesn't hurt that, you know, if you get a kill, it regens your health. So that's always good. Yeah, Summoner's very good. Me, I prefer to use Gnawing Hunger because, like Bree can tell you, even before people knew about Gnawing Hunger, I was using it. And was using it in the raid. So, and I was raving about it to everybody that was using Recluse. I was like, listen, this auto rifle's really good. I prefer to use it over the Recluse. And with the nerf to the Recluse, it just felt like the Gnawing Hunger was a better option. And then when they gave the little bit of a boost to the 600 rounds per minute, it's just a beast. So no, it's staying its same. It's staying the same, but it's still going to be a 150 instead of a 140. So it's going to keep its 150. So yeah, it should be good for next season also. But I'm just saying, watch out for the Crimson. I was getting hurt. Let me grab these orbs. Yep, he's dead. Dude, there's a freaking bubble back there. What the hell you doing? Oh my god, another yo-yo that dies by being out of the bubble. Come on, let's go. I gotta go get this guy. And he's dead. Can somebody use a goddamn tether so I can get my freaking super and protect you guys? Oh my god. Look at these yo-yos. Oh my god. Come on, guys. Use your goddamn tethers. Now they use it. Jesus Christmas. You guys are not too bright hunters. Yeah, it's a good comp weapon. I think Bree uses Crimson. I gotta fix my chair. My chair is a little low. Oh, hold on. There we go. Come on, lock, baby. Ah, there we go. Now I'm a little bit higher. Yeah. What loadout do you use in PvP? Uh, my favorite loadout in Crucible has I have a couple. One I one I like to use in trials, and you're gonna laugh at me, is I use Duty Bound, the auto rifle, the 600 auto rifle from Sabathun Song Nightfall. That thing, I love that weapon. It's pretty good, and that's a primary kinetic. So I like using that with Jotun, and then of course a sword for heavy. I like to use just regular Crucible. I like to run Gnawing Hunger with tap the trigger and kill clip, or tap the trigger rampage, either or. And I like to use Rat King because I like going invisible and I like messing people up when they don't see me. So I kind of use that. And also, if I'm not using Rat King and I want to run Black Talon, I'll switch to Breach Light as a sidearm. I'm not a big shotgunner because in D1 I was a sidearm. I use sidearms in Crucible. So yeah, I use Breach Light because it's got Vorpal, and if anybody comes near me with a super, I like to take them out of the super with the Vorpal on my Breach Light. So yeah, that's that's a loadout I like. I like if I'm not running that, then I can run Suros Regime with Last Hope and run it with a sword, or mess around with a rocket launcher. When I do Mayhem, it doesn't matter what weapon you use, but I do like to run two exotics in Mayhem. I like to run Wardcliff Coil, and I like to run Colony just to mess with people, to piss them off, because nobody goes for the heavy. So you just mess around and you shoot a Colony around, and it pisses people off. And I like using the Hunter in Mayhem because with the Hunter, oh, couldn't put down a goddamn flag. With the Hunter, uh, with Shards of Galanor, you freaking throw a Blade Barrage and you hit somebody and you pretty much get it right back, which is crazy. So, yeah. Come on, shield go down already. Finally, I think he dropped heavy. Thank you. Oh, he just blew me off the freaking map. No. Oh, hopefully they got him down. Yeah, it looks like they took him down. We're at 87%, so... Oh, there's more heavy down there. Let's see. Do I need any? No, I'm full, so... But it's good to know that there's one down there. Yeah, nobody put a flag down, so...
Think of Xur as a prototype. I became the next model, a fresh attempt at communication.
All right, do we have a warlock? I think that he might be a warlock, so... use Dire Promise or Lumina if I can get a better set of Lumina and Eco Sniper. Okay. I had somebody who was on my broadcast in the chat party raving about Lumina, that he did really good with it in trials, healing people. And yeah, if you get that, definitely. Believe it or not, I got that role on my beloved, the quick draw snapshot sites. Yeah, it's pretty good. That's a pretty good role. All right, here comes Ogie. God damn it, nobody's shooting the goddamn ogres. Oh, he just slammed him off the board. Well, almost off the board. Yeah, this went to hell real quick. Well, gotta hustle it up. All right, good. We got this done. That was a little close. My problem is that I can barely aim with Lumina, and that's when I absolutely suck at using a hand cannon. Listen. It's not an easy hand cannon to use, you know. So you just gotta listen. You just gotta stick with it and figure what works for you. Oh shit! I gotta reload. Another bug out bagging.
So these are the measures you take.
Still on the hunt.
The nine take note.
Still trying to get that curated. The unfortunate thing is the last two times that I got it, I was on my Warlock when I got it. It's just that, like I said, I got exotic sitting in my Postmaster, and I don't understand why Bungie can't let us lock things. Like, I know you can lock a weapon in the Postmaster, but you should be able to lock engrams. Now that I'm good with Dire Promise, which is also a lightweight frame, I can also get better using Lumina, hopefully. Yeah. Yeah, just stick with it.
This is the apex. Now slaughter them.
I got you, buddy. I'll protect you.
Dredgen hears exactly what I want him to hear.
Oh, there's heavy. And some glimmer. And some candy. We got stuff all over the place. I don't even know if we have a warlock. What are your opinions about Gamut? Do you enjoy it? Or are you good at it? Do I enjoy it? Not anymore. I liked it in its infancy. It has to be fixed. It's got to be, you know, fine. How could I say fine tuned? I think they should do is they should have a like how they do in Crucible playlist that if you're a rando, you play with other randos. You don't go against four stacks and kind of like what they do with comp. They should do that for Gamut also, and I don't think they're gonna do that, but I think they should do that. I just think that invaders are too strong because, especially with you got to take down like the overshields that they have. So, yeah, it's just it's gotten like really annoying to play, but I mean, I do it when I need to do it. It's not like I go into it and want to do it. So, like me, I like to raid. I like to do raids and nightfalls, challenging nightfalls. I like doing the Grandmasters. I know they're not easy, but I enjoy doing them. I noticed that the odds are against you when you're doing them because of all the modifications in the favor of being hard. But I do enjoy doing them, so I like anything that's challenging. But yeah, Gamut's got to be fixed. I think the player base in Gamut is basically not as high as it used to be, so they need to do something about it. They need to fix it, and I know that they're gonna fix it, but I just hope that it's better than it has been. So I hate the fact that with invaders coming over, I got ads shooting at me, and basically he can run through the ads while the ads are firing at me, and I'm taking damage, but he doesn't take damage, which I don't think is fair. You know, I think that they should be susceptible to the ads that are firing at me can fire at them. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I got that too. Yeah, I got the Python. I grinded it out also. Yep. Cool. That's good to know that you're good at invading. That's good. Yeah, we used to run with our clan. We used to run gamma tournaments with our clan and stuff. And we used to have like 4 to 6 teams. And we used to do a thing on a Saturday and like a tournament style thing going against each other. We choose up teams and pretty much see who wins. It was a lot of fun. It gets a little bit how can I say competitive, but it's all good. I mean, we had one guy that was on my team that was a big crybaby because he didn't win, and he kind of pissed everybody off. But he's no longer in the clan anyway, so Oh shit. He died again. He's right over here, so he should be dead. I wish I had a grenade. Who the hell's behind me? Can you get these ads out of here? Man, come on, he should be dead. There we go. Ah, give me a blue. Come on, you're getting a little stingy here now, Bungie.
For your enemy, you were the end. Revel in it.
Yeah, but that's you get blinded a little bit, but when you come out of it, when you pretty much got your, where where you are, 9 out of 10 times, like unless they're camping on you, which some teams do, they have certain people on certain side of the maps where they know that that's where the invader is going to be invading, and that's another thing. Uh, there's people that do that. They wait for the invader to come, and they're sitting there. And so once you guys come through that portal and you're there, they're pretty much on top of you. I know that's an issue also. A lot of
You've
people,
reached the peak.
you know,
Now become
complain
the
about
enemy.
that. Oh, great! I got to go out to orbit. All those other dudes left. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, like the reason why I say that they are like OP, like I'll shoot. I'm just using that as an example. Hammerhead, right? I'll shoot Hammerhead, right? The machine gun at an invader coming over, and he kills me with a primary. Like, how's that possible? When I'm laying in Hammerhead into him, it's that overshield that they have. It's too strong in my opinion. So, but and I know other people that feel the same way. So, you know, I think it's a little bit of a disadvantage. And then also on top of it, when you had the invader outfit, the full invader outfit, you know, basically it was hard to put down an invader. So, and don't get me wrong, you grinded to get that outfit. It's understandable. So, yeah, I think we got everything done this week as a clan. Yeah, we did. We got Crucible done, Nightfall done, Raid done, Gamut done. Yep, we got everything done. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. Just trying to get another snapshot, open and shot, roll of Soul Survivor and Gamut Prime. And now it's getting Sunset. Also isn't Hammerhead and yeah, invaders use it. Yep. Yeah, that was like after all the nerfs happened to the Queen Breaker, the Sleeper Stimulant, and there was another weapon that got nerfed also. I forgot that people were invading with a lot, and a lot of people just started using Hammerhead and Delirium and all of them. So yeah, that they became invader. Oh, they're on the bridge, and I don't think it looks too good. Oh, I don't think they got it. Nope.
For each of us, there is an end.
Yeah, you use the Python to invade with. That's pretty cool. We got a warlock. We probably don't have a warlock. Oh god, this guy's got a crucible freaking loadout. This is not gonna happen. You got one guy that's running a hunter without Orpheus rigs, then the other guy is running golden gun. So nobody's gonna generate orbs to get your thing there. And then the Titan is the Titan, so he's not gonna generate that much orbs, so yeah. It's not a good without the warlock. So without the warlock, it's no good. Why do you use two tail instead of the one that tracks? I forgot the name of it. The rocket launcher that has like unbelievable tracking. The best tracking ever in Destiny's history is on that freaking rocket launcher. The one from D1, I forgot the name of it off the top of my head. But I guess Two-Tailed Fox, if you're probably damaging the Primeval, is probably better because the other one is more of a crucible rocket. Yeah, true. Thank you. Yep. Yeah. Hunter with no exotics. Warlock with no exotics. And a Titan. Come on, dude. Like, really? You don't have the chess piece? Oh my god. What's wrong with people? I'm gonna get a kick out of this. See how long we last on this one. You don't have the chess piece. Is he running well? That's the question. If he's running freaking Dawnblade, I'm done. I'm leaving. No, he's not even on solar. So yeah, sorry. Sorry. That's what I was saying before. Uh, I ran that with a warlock who had Nezarec in, and he was on Nova, and we needed a well, and it's like, come on, like, dude, what do you never did freaking Reckoning before? Yeah, you should definitely do that quest because maybe you might think the truth might be better for you as an invader because that thing just tracks unbelievably. And you'll have a lot of people sending you just some pissed off freaking messages too. Telling you have no skill when they get killed by it. Yeah, they'll tell you that you have no skill. So because the tracking is really good on that weapon. You should go get around and get that done because, like I said, it'll probably surprise you how good that it is. All right, he's got the chess piece, so that's all I have to see. Well, the good thing is at least that quest is not going away, so you'll still be able to do it. It's not getting taken with the planet because I think it's a quest that's on the Tangled Shore, so you should be okay with it. Freaking snipers. $7.53. Oh, wow.
For you, night has fallen. May it pass quickly.
Yeah. Eventually, though, I could see Galahorn coming back. Eventually. Oh, I think did we lose the Warlock or no? I think we might have lost the Warlock. That's the Hunter. Let's see if we got another Warlock. Hunter. And we got a Titan. Well, we got 2 bubbles, so we can get away with 2 bubbles. Ah, the Menagerie. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, so you should get on it. Get that quest done.
This
Uh,
realm
If I was you, I would
remains
definitely do it.
sun. Kill them again.
Because you never know. That might be your go-to rocket launcher. Oh, wow. I got caught in a triangle of fire. Meaning I had them shooting on the left and the right all at once. With a ton of ads. Yeah, I would if I was you, I would do it. Get it done before you got 2 weeks, basically. So you can get it done. What happened? Did everybody leave? Let's see. Is this the Titan that with the bubble, or did he leave? No, we got a warlock. Okay, so we should be good. Alright, just gotta kill shit. There we go.
Dredgen is living a nightmare.
Sort of. I knew that was gonna happen. Dude, stay here. Do not get off the circle. The more people, the faster it is. Oh my god. Yeah, keep. Oh my god, you're so goddamn stupid.
To strengthen your role in the Dredgen's
He's freaking running off the circle like an idiot. That Titan. Yeah. He's dead. He jumps down there.
time to die.
That was good. Nice and quick. Nice and quick.
Dredgen hears exactly what I want him to hear.
Well, if I was you, I would try to get the Whisper first, because that's such a good DPS weapon. So, and then work on the other ones. I mean, the Jotun is a RNG thing, so you just got to be lucky, and I guess the Baguzia Forge. So. All right, 100%. Got that one. Let's go. Oh, there's two bad boys over here. All right, one's dead. I need some heavy. Did they drop any heavy? I don't think they did. No, got no heavy drop over here. Doesn't look like any down here. Yep, did not get any heavy. Ah, Forge 10 weapons. Oh, that stinks. Yeah, I got my Jotun on my first Baguzia Forge completion. So I was very fortunate. Not gonna lie. It's probably the only time I ever got an exotic dropped, a new exotic drop, like by just doing one activity the first time. So I was very fortunate with that. Still haven't gotten any heavy drop. That's not good. Come on, somebody drop heavy. Drop some heavy. Oh, there is some. I'll grab that. Ooh, there's some right there too. Ah, here we go. Let me put a bubble down. Up, and he disappears. You bitch. Press of darkness. Oh, there he is. Get out of my bubble. Ah, I got my first Gnawing Hunger of the night. But I don't think it's... Nope, it's not the curated. This one's automatic holster and rampage.
Dredgen will consume
Not the one I'm looking for.
He eats well with you around.
You can get most of 2 frames every week reset. Yeah, that kind of sucks that they don't allow you to get more so you can get that quest done. Oh, you need 3 more frames? Yeah, so yeah, you get 2, and then next week you can get the last one. Yeah, my son finally got his done. So he was in the same boat as you. He had to do all of that. So he got it done. So he texted me the other day and he's like, "Daddy, I finally got it done." So he was happy about it.
You've reached the peak. Now become death.
Look out, buddy. You're surrounded. I'll save you. Oh, you little bastard. He was to the left. Yeah, all you need is one good run on that whisper, so to get it done. So you should be able to get it done. I like how they just all explode. Oh, there we go. Got my enhancement core. That's a beautiful
Do you
thing.
believe in what you cannot see?
I think there's only 3 of us. Yeah. Yeah, you can do that. Definitely. You'll get it done. Yeah, I got burned. Took my shield. All right, buddy. Good luck to you too. And I'll catch you on the next one. It was good talking to you tonight. Oh, I got a thing from Eververse. Eververse. Decrypt. Got an ugly sparrow. Yep. Definitely. Delete.
This realm remembers the king and his son. Kill them again. chose. I regret it. I chose it.
Whoa! What the fuck was that? Jesus Christmas! Goddamn thing was over. Freaking ogres. There's no heavy there. As Bear would say, loving you. He's won the Waffle Revival Service. These guys are not doing any damage to him. Come on, guys. Use your heavy. You got 2 seconds. Come on, give me one more sword. Yeah, I got him. And I went off the board, but it's well worth it. And you don't give me the grapple. Well, it would have been well worth it if I would have got something out of it instead of a stupid blue. I don't think my Titan has the luck of getting this weapon. It's looking like that. He's not getting the luck. Yeah, not for nothing. That freaking Warlock didn't even use his super. Let me see what the hell super he's running. Yeah, he's running Void like an idiot. All right, I gotta go to tower.
Checking now.
Damn, look at all those blues.
Received. Acknowledged. Received. Goodbye. Oh dear, it broke.
A transaction to make, Guardian?
All right. Go over there. See what get rid of.
Hey there. Go ahead and deposit something loaded with darkness.
All right, Mr. Drifter. It's good seeing you. Let me go to Spider. Buy some what do you call it? Enhancement cores. Dum 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 dum. Oh, that was a little bit of a lag. Moron. You got some stupid morons in this game. Can I please get a number 4? A number 4. A large number 4. Thank you. Okie dokie. Let's see. Baron Rose. I guess it is. Marvelous. I approve. I didn't know these were enhancement cores. I did not know. It's good to know for the next time. It gives you 3 of them, but the ghost fragments are 5, 5, 5. these are 4. So these are probably better off, but you know, whatever. I approve. All right, getting close. My goal is to have at least possibly 1,000 enhancement cores when the next DLC comes back. So that'll be able to level up some of my gear, new weapons, gear, stuff like that. Trying to get to like at least 8,000 of the Vanguard tokens, but I don't think I'm going to come close to that. No, at least we got one Warlock. And he's got Phoenix Protocol on, so that should be good.
This is the apex. Now slaughter them. He does not want it, but he cannot avoid it. I want it, but it will not come.
That's what she said. Here we go. I ran through my bubble and it didn't give me my health back. I don't understand that. That I don't get. That was weird. It's supposed to give me my armor to light. What are you gonna do? Go get him. Get back in there. Sort his ass to death again. No, he's right here. So, throw a grenade. Goddamn ogres. Jesus Christ. Nobody kills the goddamn ogres. I don't understand. You see them freaking appear and you don't kill them. Fucking stand there and do nothing. God damn it, he's standing right in front of you. Shoot the goddamn bastard. Don't worry about the boss. There we go. And another spare rations. I got so many spare rations tonight. It's crazy.
You have shown us
That's like my fifth one I've gotten tonight.
we see why the Dredgen relies on you.
Come on, let me hit the flag. Won't let me hit the flag. I guess because that thing's still up. Maybe not. All right, now I can hit the flag. But no, can't hit the flag because, I don't know, you was supposed to put it down before or till the timer. First name, last name. Can I have some? I'm hungry. Okay, what are you hungry for? Here we go. This guy's already dead.
Absolute power requires absolute sacrifice.
Wow, sniper's got me. Oh, spare rations? Yeah, but it's being sunsetted, so I don't think it's going to help you, to be honest with you. Oh, you never gotten any? Oh, that sucks. I deleted all of mine because it's getting sunsetted, so... I mean, you could probably still use it, you know, in regular Crucible and stuff like that, but you know, I had to make space in my vault and stuff for the new stuff. So, yeah, I wish Destiny allowed us to share weapons, like drop them, like in Borderlands. Borderlands does that. Where you can drop a weapon for somebody. But I don't think Bungie will ever allow that. All right, that was pretty quick. Yeah, if they'd allowed us to drop it, I think a lot of people would have all the weapons that they've been looking for.
In what you cannot see.
Like right now, I'm trying to get the Gnawing Hunger curated roll with Overload and Rampage. That's why I'm just farming this to see if I can get the drop, because it only drops here, unfortunately. So I only got one Gnawing Hunger to drop so far tonight, unfortunately. Yeah. Oh, I almost got booped off. Yeah, but you just gotta hope that the new guns that are coming out in the next DLC are good. So I'm kind of like hoping that and looking forward to it, because I'm like the type of person that doesn't mind trying new weapons. So I don't have a problem if the new weapons are pretty good, but if they suck, then that's a different story, you know? Yeah, it is a shame though that the sunsetting weapons, but you know, they basically said is that they're sunsetting the weapons because, you know, every weapon in the game they have to bring up to level, and that takes a lot of time. So if they're true to their word, saying that, you know, they don't have to worry about the old weapons and they don't have to remake them, and they have more time to make better weapons, then yeah, I'm all for it. But let's see what happens. There's a Vidoc tomorrow at 10 a.m. Eastern that they're going to have showing the next season. So I'm like really looking forward to that tomorrow. So let's see what happens. I need heavy. Is there any heavy down here that I could pick up? I don't think so. Nope. There's nothing down here. Give me my glimmer, even if it's the smallest. I'll take it. It's my money. All right. All right, so here we go. Let's see if the RNG gods are with me on this run. on. Get out of there. Die already. Wow, that ogre won't die. Wow. And it's supposed to be Brawler. I don't get it. My ass. Friggin' punched him like 4 times and he didn't die. I think he still hasn't died yet. Let me see. I don't know. It looked like he regained his health. Yeah, I got killed by orcs. Let me go get this guy. Oh my god, I'm chasing him. Will you stop running? Look at him. I'm chasing them all around the board. Going around in a circle. And I got a freaking little Scion chasing me too. He keeps spinning. Yo, dude. Relax with that spin. I got 1 bullet left in my shotgun. Alright, give me my health back. Got a minute, less than a minute to kill him. You think we're gonna do it? Think we're gonna do it, chat? You think we're gonna do it? Going after him, going in for the kill. Yeah, we got him. And I got gauntlets. Blue gauntlets, again. I don't know, I think it's my Titan has shitty luck trying to get this drop.
May they rest in pieces.
I just don't want to bring my Warlock in because my Warlock's got like 2 or 3 exotics sitting in the Postmaster, and I do not want to lose those because I lost 3 already this week because of this, farming this. So, yeah. So unfortunately I got to do it with my Titan. Because Big Boy don't have any exotics in his, because want to keep them for Beyond Light. Why would they even increase the power cap? Seems like a waste of everyone's time just to grind up to power. Yeah, it's like that all the time. Until you get to the last year of the game, like they did in D1. So.
Finish this. Kill.
And you got to understand that the what do you call it? Day 1 raid race is a spectacle, so they got to have something that you got to do to get up to power level. So yeah, you got to basically grind that first, week and a half to get your level up so you can be ready for the raid on day 1 when it drops. Now that, it's a big deal, whoever's world's first. So everybody wants that championship belt. Kind of like the wrestling belt. That was pretty quick.
Eli.
No, you're right. It is in content. You're right. But it gives people something to do, I guess. I mean, how much content can they put in for a campaign? I mean, honestly, probably one of the biggest campaigns was Forsaken. I mean, if you go back now and you do the heroic story missions, the Vanguard heroic story missions, if you do anything from Forsaken, oh my God, it's at least a half an hour long each mission easily. So, yeah, that was a long campaign. So, you know, if you think about it in games, uh, like the average rate for campaign hour-wise is anywhere from 7 to 8 hours to complete. You know, because I even read an article recently that Halo, which Bungie made, you know, prior to Destiny, their campaigns were either 7 to 8 hours long. So after you get the campaign done, you know, they pretty much, you know, you can do whatever activities, bounties, or whatever that, you know, horde modes, dungeons, and see where you're at. No, we got knights coming. We got two knights. And they are making the floor on fire. That was a lot of fire on the floor, not gonna lie. Oh, this guy's lighting up the floor too, so I gotta take care of these guys. Get them off the board. Oh, heavy, yay. Do I have any more? I think I might have some down there. Go grab that. So I have full. Yep, I have full. I don't know, they might just have people grind for power just so they would have reason to keep the servers up. Yeah, could be. Well, they turned the servers like in D1, I know that basically I don't think they have full capacity of their servers in D1 because content like Trials and Iron Banner are no longer in D1. So it's not at full capacity, and that the live team is no longer handling D1. So nobody kills the ogres. I don't know. That's a good question. I don't know if it is difficult or not. Oh wow, he totally annihilated me. Yep, ogres are up. It always seems like the person that kills the ogres are the ones that gets killed by the ogres. Get rid of these guys so they don't shoot me in the back constantly. You just die, ogres. Oh, wow. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. See, nobody kills the fucking ogres, and it drives me nuts doing this. They don't kill the goddamn ogres. Yep, another bug out bagging. That's like 4 tonight, 4 or 5. Yeah, just about 4 or 5 of those tonight. Yeah, my Titan is not getting any Gnawing Hungers. I don't know why they're doing this. Well, like I said, there's going to be a Vidoc tomorrow, so hopefully it gets everybody juiced up, which they normally do. To look forward to 2 weeks from tomorrow or today, wherever you are. I'm on the East Coast, so pretty much it is Tuesday already. So yeah. So we'll see what happens. Oh shit! I couldn't put a flag.
All that you do here at the end, the 9C.
Really? Where the hell did you come from? I hate them guys. They just keep freaking disappearing. It's like annoying. You can't get a shot on them because they keep teleporting. They're like gnats. They're all over the place. And you got huge hobgoblins that like to basically, whatever damage they take, they shoot back at you. Yeah, that's true. That's true. The only one that's not is the Gnawing Hunger, which I'm trying to get, the curated role. So yeah, you're right. But you know, you got to look at it like they did warn us. They did warn us. If you go back and you watch, like I saw today, one of the podcasts that I listened to, Say No to Rage. He showed the Vidocs from Forsaken and from Shadowkeep, and basically they Bungie did say that this past year, meaning like, you know, going into Shadowkeep is going to be a transformation year, whereas, you know, you're going to go from, you know, what Activision wanted the game to be to what they envisioned. So basically this year was a you know, to have it where that, you know, the game is going to transform to the way that they want it to be like. So hopefully tomorrow, when you hear what's in store for us, that it's good stuff and that everybody will be happy, because they did promise that the weapons should be OP and that they're going to be focusing in on having really good weapons, especially from the raid. So because the raid's weapons the last few years have been very lackluster. So hopefully we get some good stuff. You know, I'm trying to be positive is what I'm trying to tell you. So just see what happens. Oh, shit. Yeah. Well, if you look at all the nerfs, it all has to do with Crucible. Like, who goes around and says in PvE, oh my god, this is an unbelievable, overpowering weapon. Why, my god, what are we gonna do? They can't, you know, you gotta nerf this weapon. I mean, really. No, nobody does that in PvE. It's the fucking crybabies in Crucible. Oh my god, I keep getting killed by this weapon. It has to be nerfed. I'm tired every week. They're getting killed by it. I mean, that's why they fucking nerf everything. It's fucking Crucible. You got a bunch of crybabies playing PvP and they cry about the weapons. It's like, you know, if you can't beat somebody with a weapon, like just say, I'm just using Gnawing Hunger. If you're crying about Gnawing Hunger, then you know what? Go out, get yourself one that's a decent roll, and go use it. I mean, what the fuck are you crying about? If you're crying about a weapon killing you, go out and get one. It's not like you can't get one, you know? It amazes me. They cry about the weapons and everything like that, and anybody can use them. All right, buddy. You did a good job. Now, here's a bubble. Yeah, nobody's going to kill these ogres, of course. I'm going back in my bubble for protection. Yeah, I agree. I think they should have weapons that are just using Crucible and the other weapons in PvE. You know, like when you're doing Crucible, right? I'm just using this as an example. Any weapon that you get in Crucible, you know, like whether it's after a match or anything like that, you basically can only use in Crucible. You know, or any engram that you turn into Shaxx or Saladin, you can only use it in Crucible, and it has all Crucible roles. I don't know why they can't, you know, basically split it, you know? And they're wondering why they can't balance, you know, Crucible and the game with Crucible and PvE with the game. that's the way to do it. But for some reason, I don't know if it's the engine that they're on or what it is that's keeping them from doing it. So I don't have the answer. You know, I can't like just say, yeah, this is the reason why, because technically I don't know. You know, the only thing I can think is that their engine can't handle it, that they're running the game on. All right, you. There's a gnawing hunger, but not the one I'm looking for. God damn it.
You brought them to their knees. May they rest in peace.
I have this one already. Zen Moment and Rampage. I have that one already. Full bore. Corkscrew rifling. Let's see. Get rid of this. Get rid of target field prep. Get rid of that. And yeah, see, I got that one. Let me see which one's better. Tactical mag. I like tactical mag. Full bore. Extended barrel. Yeah, I like that one better. Well, let me see what's the second perk. Oh, it's kill clip, so yep. I agree with you. Yep, I totally agree. Yeah, if you're gonna nerf it in PvP. Don't nerf it in PvE. You're 100% right. I agree. Definitely agree.
Kill them all.
But like I said, you know, I'm very like much into, you know, trying new weapons and being open to new weapons. Because look what they did in D1. You know, they ended the game and they destroyed the old tower so that people could not complain that they didn't bring their D1 weapons that they earned to D2. And that you gotta like get them, acquire them. And honestly, you know, the normal person that basically is got common sense would say, yeah, it's a new game. Yeah, you got to start over. And I agree. You know, yeah, it's a new game. It's D2. It's not D1. What you do in D1 should stay in D1. You know, leave it there and move on. But there's a lot of people that are like, oh my God, I spent 5 years, 6 years grinding this game and I can't bring my weapons with me. You know, like they think that, you know, wherever they go in Destiny, they should have their gear and their loot. But no, it don't work that way. It's a goddamn new game. You start over. You know, you start over and that's it. But they had to destroy the tower so to basically satisfy all the crybabies who were going to cry, and they did cry, which is even crazier. Is like, oh, why can't I have my gear from D1? You know, I grinded to get it. It took me 4 years to get it, and they're still crying about it. You know, and I think that's why we don't have D3 right now, is because people cry about it. I mean, honestly, I was open for a new game. I still to this day say this coming up should be D3. You know, it should be a new game. We start all over. We leave D2 behind and we start new and fresh. You know, I'm all for it, you know, and I just don't understand, you know, why they said, okay, let's just continue D2. I mean, think about it. They're charging us $50 for the season pass. So in actuality, if they came out with a new game with all new content, all new planets, you know, all that kind of stuff for what, an extra $10 for a new game, you would have been like, oh, okay, I get a new game and I get to, you know, experience a new game, you know, D3. But they're basically charging us $50. It's almost should be like a new game, you know? You know what I'm saying? So, you know, I think they should have started with a new game, you know, but they didn't want to do that. Yeah. Well, I don't, I'm not like a big fan of Luke Smith because I think that they have a guy who did a great job working for Destiny, and he's no longer on the game because he's doing the new game for Bungie, and he basically developed Rise of Iron, and he fixed Destiny in that last year with all of his things that he did with the raid. I mean, designing the raid, the Wrath of the Machines raid, the loot in Wrath of the Machines is amazing till this day. And then on top of it, he fixed everything in Destiny so that when we came to this game, we thought we were going to get a better, improved game because they finally got Destiny in a good place in that final year. You know what I'm saying? And next thing you know, you went from D1, finally everything's fixed and everything is good. And then next thing you know, we came to no random rolls, static rolls, the game being horrible that first year. That Osiris DLC was fucking garbage. And who's to blame for that? Luke Smith. And now he's trying to justify all the things that were wrong in this game. And he just keeps making mistakes. So I'm not a big fan of his. I think he's incompetent. I don't think he should be running this game. If you really read his background, where he came from, he was a goddamn journalist. He used to write and critique Bungie for Halo. And then the only reason why he worked for Bungie was because he came from World of Warcraft and he got some stupid title that nobody has gotten in the game. And I guess people at Bungie were impressed of him for some reason. So they still haven't figured out, the PvE and the PvP thing like you're saying. So, maybe one day they'll figure it out. But I don't think so. Not with that guy running the game, to be honest with you. I don't think so. Christopher Barrett was the guy who did Rise of Iron, and he fixed D1. Him and his team, the live team, and they did a great job getting D1 to where the game felt like, all right, it's fixed, it's good. It took us all this time to get it to where it should be, and they did it. So fucking nobody kills the goddamn ogres. Look at this. Look at all these ogres coming. Nobody's shooting them. I'm tired of shooting them. What the hell's going on? Why is my bubble coming out? There it goes. What the fuck? Why did it do the animation like twice? That was weird. Chat, did you see that? I fucking activated my super 3 times and it finally kicked in. That was weird. Oh my god, look at this. Nobody kills the goddamn ogres. Just knocking me out of my own fucking bubble. Another Gnawing Hunger, but same one I got before, so I don't think it's dropping tonight.
And the dredgen will consume.
Not for this character.
He eats well with you around.
All right, time to get out of here. I think I did my grind. My grind for Reckoning. Enough is enough. The original Destiny story sounds better. Too bad they fired him too. Yeah. Well, that was Activision. That had to do with Activision. I don't know if you know the story about that. That was all Activision. Activision didn't like the story, and they pretty much put the kibosh on the story. And then the funny thing is that they had to redo the game. I remember reading up on this, and from Jason Schreier from Kotaku, whatever, Kotaku magazine. I forgot the name of it, I think. And he said that Activision shot down basically what they brought to him about the story and what they were going to do with the game. And then they had to like redo everything. And then when the game was supposed to finally launched, it just was in like total chaos, the story. And pretty much they should have just kept it the way it was, basically, they were saying. So, and they basically changed everything, and the poor guy that did all of the storytelling and the writing and stuff like that basically had to be the fall guy, as they would say. So, yeah. I mean, it could be worse. It could have been like Anthem. So, the Bungie, the Destiny killer, you know?
Hello, Guardian.
That was a
Welcome.
total disaster of a game. That everybody was saying that was the Destiny killer. And guess what? It's a deader than a doorknob game. So, see, there's just something about this game when you play first-person shooters that they got that it factor in this game. The weapons feel good. The firing feels good. It just feels good when you're playing this game. It's got that it factor that when you're playing it, that it feels right. Like, what was it today? Earlier today, I was on PlayStation playing, and I had to get submachine gun kills. So I went to the app and I went to look in the app to pull out a gun because I didn't have a submachine gun on my character. I put the Recluse in the vault because it's pretty much it's nerfed. So long story short, I get the Huckleberry out. I drag the Huckleberry out. Mind me, I haven't used it in a while. So I brought it out. I started using it. I'm like, man, this gun feels pretty darn good, you know? So I started, I was killing shit with it. It felt good, it just felt good. So sometimes those type of weapons that you haven't used in a while and you go back and you use them and you're like, oh, this feels good. And you use them and that's the thing that, if you use any of the weapons, if they're not like totally nerfed, like scout rifles, you can honestly say you can find one that you like or a few of them that you like and they feel right. And then sometimes when you forget about them, you throw them back in the vault and, you go back to them and they still feel good. So yeah, it just, they got it down. They got the whole mechanic of killing stuff in this game. And I think that's the main reason why people to this day still play this game. I mean, this game is a grindy game. It's repetitive. And I don't blame people for trying other games. When we get the dry spells, like right now is a dry spell, we're all waiting for the new content to drop. I don't blame other people for playing other games and stuff like that. Me personally, I have a few games that I still need to play and I haven't played them because I'm just like getting myself, ready and stuff. And plus I love killing shit. So, I jump on this game. I got a lot of friends that enjoy this game, and I like talking to the chat while I'm streaming and stuff like that. I enjoy it, and I just enjoy killing stuff while I'm going. Yeah, sometimes it gets aggravating and stuff, just like anything else in life. There's things that aggravate you, but it just they got that it thing about first person shooters. I mean, I came from Call of Duty and playing zombies and stuff like that. I wasn't much into multiplayer. I mean, I dabbled in it a little bit, but not like, whereas like other people are like, that's all they play when they play Call of Duty. Me, I like the zombies and stuff. Um, I always enjoy that. With doing a zombie mode with 3 other people is a lot of fun, and trying to see how far you can get, go as as you go along, and then also doing the Easter eggs and stuff like that that the game has. So I came from doing that to this because a friend of mine dragged me to over to this game, and they, I just like it. I just like it. I like the way you kill shit. I like the way that you do things. They got good horde modes. They got whether it's escalation protocol, um, you know the Harbor of Sorrows is really good on the moon. I like that. The only one that I didn't really care for was the Blind Well. I just don't like standing in a cloudy bubble like that first phase of it. I was not a fan of. And then if you go out of it, you start taking damage and everything like that. They put that in the Menagerie, and that's the one mode I do not like when we're doing it. Doing Menagerie. I like all the other modes and everything, and I enjoy doing Menagerie. But that one mode with like the Blind Well, I just don't like the Blind Well. I like when you get out of the Blind Well and you gotta fight the bosses. That's pretty cool. And then when you go to make it heroic, that's pretty cool. But everything before that, when you activate it and you got to stand in that stupid bubble, and if you leave it, you take damage, and the only way you take damage is grabbing those orbs and everything. I'm not a fan of the Blind Well, and I never was because of that. But Archon's Forge, I liked. Court of Oryx, I liked. Court of Oryx was a little frustrating because if you got knocked off the board, was no fun. But it was fun. It was fun to activate the statues, and then you got the whole thing starts up, and pretty much you got to go inside there, and if you die and nobody revives you, you're outside and you got to come back in. I didn't like that in the Archon's Forge that you had to basically use those things to get back in if you revived yourself. I was not a big fan of that in Archon's Forge, but everything else in Archon's Forge was a lot of fun. I used to go in there and I used to fucking do everything in there and get everything done, bounties, and get whatever drops there was in there, armor and weapons and all that stuff. It was a lot of fun. So I like the horde modes in the game. The only one, like I said, I didn't really care for was Blind Well. Oh, you only did it like 4 times? Yeah, 4 too many. It is really grindy, but gunplay, as you describe, it feels good, sounds good, and it's fun. So that's definitely one of the major reasons we like it. Yep, exactly. Yep. I couldn't say it any better than the way you said it. So yeah. Yep. You're 120% right. 120% right and stuff. So, and the way things look in the trailer that are coming up, it looks like, I don't know if they updated the engine. It kind of looks like that, the way that you saw the movement, because if you watch the trailers from all the new games that are coming out, I don't know if you caught Xbox and you saw Halo. Oh my God. 343 is taking a beating. Like I saw a video today from Young Yeah that they're taking a beating for the graphics of the new Halo game, and that they're delaying it because people just like you showed Bungie with Destiny and the way that the movement was of the characters, the enemies, the animation and everything like that. And then when Halo came up and everybody was like, wait a minute. Like, you look at what Bungie's doing and look what 343 is doing. It looked like Bungie was like years ahead of them with graphics, gameplay, movement, and everything like that. And Halo was still on like an old server in the Stone Age. Like kind of like the game looked like it was on the 360 in a way. You know what I'm saying? And where Bungie was on the new gen consoles and PC or whatever. So it just the movement, the gameplay just looked 10 times better than what Halo's did. And Halo's been taking a beating for it. They delayed the game. And yeah, people are not happy about it. Not. So, and now I saw a thing where uh, they're bringing in Destiny 2 shader system into Halo. So basically, you got to do is put shaders if you want to change the color of your character. You got to do it piece by piece how we have it in this game. And they're basically making people assume the fact that they're going to have to spend money to get the shaders. So they're basically pissing off a lot of people. So
use your expertise out on the frontier. Get me those motes.
yeah, so yeah, good meme content.
Isn't this thing cool? It's like Rahul, but better.
Yeah, so they're taking a hit right now. They really are taking a hit right now. Yeah, our garbage shader system. Yeah, they're taking our garbage shader system. Yep, exactly,
I want to see you invade when we get out there, you hear?
exactly.
Friends on their toes.
Yeah, they're going with it, and they're getting hammered for it. They're getting hammered for it. So I got to do the interference mission. Might as well get that done. Let me change my loadout.
Guardian, please, come in, come in. We've had quite the year, haven't we? Still more. I could use
We go to Tribute Hall. Make sure before I do it, I got all the heavy and special ammo that I need. Yeah, so see what happens tomorrow. I'm gonna probably do this interference mission and then probably jump off, go to sleep so I can get up and watch the Vidoc. I would have thought that Bungie would have do good on their own after seeing how good 10 Interactive, IO Interactive doing on Hitman now after splitting with Square Enix. Yeah. Well, let's see what happens. I mean, I don't want to totally bash them and stuff like that. Like, in my mind, this next DLC has to be significant like a new game in my mind. If it doesn't come close to anything close to like feeling like a new game and stuff, then yeah, they failed. And everybody has every right to be upset. And if there's not enough content, because they are getting rid of a lot of stuff that we paid for. And that's a thing that, like I said, I think they should have ended this game and then started with a new game. Because think about it, all the stuff that we paid for to get up to this point, right? I was saying it at the time to my friends and my clanmates, was that the game was having a lot of issues because basically a lot of, error codes and everything like that is because it was getting too big. I mean, if you look at the file size now, it's tremendous. To download everything on Destiny, I think my son had to delete like 3 games or something like that, close to that, 3 games or something on his system. And it just is too big. And then they should have done, in my mind, was said, okay, it's time to start a new game. And think about, since day one, when you started playing it, you paid for everything, all the DLCs, the $40, the now $50 now that we're going to be paying for Beyond Light. So in a way, we have money and time invested into the game. Now you're turning around because you don't want to put another number on the game and make a new game, which was whatever, your decision to do that. But all the things you're taking away from us is things that we paid for. You know what I mean? Now we're not entitled to all those things that we paid for. Think about it. We paid for all the stuff that they're putting away. You know what I mean? I don't know if there's going to be something where if you want to replay it, that you go to like Amanda Holiday and you replay the first campaign. I don't know if they're going to allow you to do that. But think about all the content they're taking away from us. And it's a lot. Think about all the strikes they're taking away. Just take strikes in general that they're taking away. What strikes are left? Think about it. I'm looking at the planets right now. The whole left side is gone. Okay? You're looking at the right side of the map I have right now that I'm talking to you right now. You got 1 strike on the moon, right? That's 1. What do we got? 2 on Nessus? I think we got 2 on Nessus, right? We got Exodus Crash. No, we got 3, excuse me. So basically you got 3 strikes on Nessus. So that's 4 in total so far, right? Now you go to Earth and you got Lake of Shadows and you got Arms Dealer. What is that, 6 strikes? That's 6 strikes. 6 strikes we have out of the playlist, okay, so far. Now, you got 7, the Dream City one, right? And then how many on the Tangled Shore we got? We got 2, 3. So basically, we got what, 9 strikes? 9 strikes. And then we're going to get, I think they said 1, and then we might have 11 strikes in total. So basically, half of the strikes are going bye-bye. So yeah, eventually, but dude, if you pay for something, you should have access to it, right? That's your money. So I'm just saying that they should have, in my mind, I truly believe they should have just said, okay, now that Activision is no longer with us, we're making a brand new game, and it's the way we envisioned it. And I think a lot of people would have been okay with it. Because think about it. Games right now are what, $60? They're going to go up to $70, maybe $80 with the new gen system, okay? So they're charging us $50 for this next DLC. I would not mind putting an extra $10, $15, whatever it is for a new game, new content, have a whole map like this filled, almost filled. All right, just say you take away a couple of planets or whatever, I'd be game. So yeah, I just think that, they should have started over. That's what I'm saying, is they should have started over. And think about all the raids that they're vaulting. Leviathan, Eater Worlds, Spire of Stars, Crown of Sorrow. I can't believe their Scourge of Pest going away. Makes no sense to me why that one's going away. Earth is still on the map. That's where Scourge is. So basically you're taking away almost all the raids. And I enjoy raids. Honestly, I don't mind going back and doing Scourge of the Past. That's one raid that doesn't bother me, that I take people through or new people through and stuff like that. That's like the raid I recommend, that if somebody has never done a raid, that I like to take them through, because it's not too long. It's not too, it's got mechanics and everything like that. And it's got a little bit of a jumping puzzle, but it's not that difficult that you can take people through it, that have never done it before. And I still don't understand why that one's going away. Like, that's the one raid that I'm kind of upset that's going away, And the funny thing is that the new strike, Festering Core, what is that? Not even a year old, a little bit of a year old. That one's going away. And it was nice knowing you. You know what I mean? So yeah, you're right. If they cycle every week, they would have to update the game every week. Yeah, you're right. So probably every season, unfortunately. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I don't know what they're gonna do. They've been kind of like leaving us in the dark a little bit. I think with this whole thing that's going on, we kind of been in the dark a little bit. So that's why I'm hoping that we get a little bit more tomorrow with the Vidoc, knowing what's gonna, be, on the map, the roadmap going forward. I mean, listen, don't get me wrong. I know what's on the roadmap, like meaning, you know, like we're gonna have, you know, the Witch Queen, and we're gonna have, you know, the next DLC next, you know, the year after and stuff. So yeah, so I don't know. We'll see. We'll definitely see. It'll be interesting tomorrow to to see what kind of like is in store for us. Hopefully, they'll get more into, like you said, the content that we're going to be getting. Hopefully, it's significant so that everybody's happy. So,
You are a child reaching toward a flame. The Taken Queen would not have you burnt. Pledge your allegiance and be reborn.
Nokris. Oryx's foundling and exiled brother to Crota. He is now bound to Savathun as a catalyst for her interference. Silence it.
it's kind of funny to call it a Taken Queen. I played the free trial for Destiny when it came out. Then I played the trial for Destiny 2 when that came out. I used to play the trial versus a version of Destiny 2 a lot. Gotcha. Okay. How the hell did you get to play the trial? Are you talking about the basically the one where it just was one Crucible map and the beta, I guess, but maybe you got to play before the beta? Is that what you're telling me? That's interesting. Oh man, I love this. I love those statues. That just is like so awesome that they brought those back. The Court of Oryx.
Light and dark are locked blades. A logic simple and narrow. A bridge with only one path.
Fucking acolytes, they love to hide. I gotta take out these acolytes.
Be taken and see endless possibility awaken.
Don't tell me I missed. Fucking bullshit. Yeah, if... Alright, he's dead anyway.
Life and death are liars' tools. Weave your own lie.
Oh, I hate ogres. What? I got killed by the architects? Get the hell out of here. To tell you the truth, I think sometimes the 1,000 voices, that was the 1,000 voices that killed me. Yeah, because I ducked behind cover and it didn't unload it fully. Found out that D2 became free to play a couple of months ago, so I started playing D2 again since then. Yeah. Oh, so yeah, the new light you're talking about. Okay, now I got what you're saying. Well, that was nice of them to get people like that was like a huge complaint that people had, was that, you know, their friends were playing Destiny, and then, you know, it was kind of like to get new people or friends to play together. Destiny just thought it would be a good idea, you know, Bungie thought it was a good idea to give the game free. So that you can get your friends involved, which I get. You know, pissed off people that paid for the game, but, you know, what are you going to do? You know?
Oryx, Crota, Zor, gods with gods. End your fate and walk unhindered.
Come on, goddamn Thrall again. He should have been dead anyways. Goddamn Thrall got in my way. Splash damage and fall damage in this game is fucking retarded. I don't care what anybody says. It's just retarded. I basically should have fucking gone flawless on this, but fucking got killed by my own weapon. It's retarded. All the good weapons, you get splash damage, and like mountaintop, you kill yourself. Like I could shoot an enemy with mountaintop dead on and not kill him, but if I shoot this rock right here, the splash damage will kill me. You know, almost kill me. You know, look, it's fucking retarded.
Though I'm sure the Taken Queen saw value in his craft, death rituals to buck the worm's game. I dare not wonder how she meant to wield that knowledge.
We shouldn't dwell on it, you know. He's not coming back from that.
Good riddance. Savathun's haze has diminished considerably, though not completely.
She's still out there, hiding.
And I hope she saw what became of her brood. Hold still. I will fetch you.
What am I, a dog? She's gonna fetch me?
Don't you see? It is as we once said. In light, there is only weakness. Only failure. Only death. But where the light takes, the dark gives. No longer will you be a pawn. No longer will you watch the lives of those you care for be lost. Remember, in darkness there is only strength, only victory, only life. Ancient power awaits you on Europa.
Mhm. This is so cool. These look like chess pieces. If you really look at it, they look like chess pieces. This guy's got no legs. What the hell? You lose him? And look at the Cabal. They look like big, giant sea turtles or something. I don't know, they got frozen. The Vandal looks pretty sick looking. I'll tell you, they look like good, cool looking chess piece. Hi, bring a sword. It's crazy. It's crazy how this room looks. They made it. Ooh, glimmer. All right.
This transmission can be translated as contact. Not physical, more ethereal. Influential. It is conjugated here as an action with
A little too zoomed in. It's because I'm sitting close, that's why.
Guardian,
I'm like, my desk is right here.
you are not the
So
only one
it's an automatic zoom, so I have no idea, to it, Bree. To be honest with you. Why? You looking up my nose again to see if I got boogers hanging out or something?
This message denotes a continued inevitable movement. Falling would be a suitable translation.
It's because I'm leaning this way to the left. It's because I'm leaning, because I'm reading.
As the light from a distant star takes time to reach our eyes, an event we cannot yet perceive has already occurred.
I don't know. I'm looking on my phone. It looks fine to me. Yeah, it's cut off. You can't fit everything, Bree. You don't understand. It's windowed. If you're to stream on OBS, you have to put it in window. So it's cutting off part of the screen. No, it's not the game. It's here, I'll show it to you guys. So you guys understand a little bit better, okay? Let me go out to orbit first. Get out of here. Yeah, I know. You don't see. You guys, you're not understanding what's going on. I have to show it to you. Okay. All right. Here. When you're inside your setup screen for OBS, okay? When you have the sources, okay? All your sources are right here. For Destiny is a different game. When you play the other games and you want to stream the other games, right? Your sources are here. I'll show you. When you go into your sources, Right here is your standard stuff that you got to choose from. You could use to get the game onto your screen. You understand? So that you can stream the game. You got to choose game capture. Okay, if you choose game capture, it gets the full screen of your game. You understand what I'm saying? Destiny cannot come onto the game through game capture through Streamlabs. Okay, so what happens is the only way you can get Destiny onto Streamlabs to stream is you got to go into your settings on the game and make it window. You understand? So window, what happens with window, it basically expands your screen. You understand? So when I go into window and I have to go to display the game, which is display capture, okay, I have to line it up basically with see, I took off all of the stuff that's beyond my window, what's on my window, okay? Because I have to do it through display capture. So right now, you're seeing basically like I'm moving it, right? You see, I'm moving it. So I have to like line it up to fit the whole screen, okay? So it's kind of hard to do that with the game in the background because right now it's capturing what's on my screen right now. Okay. So to get the game itself on the screen, it's kind of hard. Okay. So that's the issue with it. Let me move this down a little bit. That I know I have to move down. Okay. Put it about here. Yeah. Somewhere around there should be good. So now, so like right now, when I click on display capture, that's getting everything that's on my screen right now. Yeah, exactly. So when you Roblox? No, that's my son. He plays Roblox, not me. So my map on my phone is cut off. What do you mean my map? Map of what? Like here, let me show you something. The perfect example. Okay, I'll show you this. All right, if you go into settings, let me go into settings. Let me show you something. You go to video, right? You see this right here? It says windowed. You have to put it on windowed. Okay? Normally, on a normal game, you go full screen, right? So let's do that. We'll apply the changes. All right? So we applied it. Okay? Confirm. Now watch. Watch what happens when I do that. Let me exit. Now you got a black screen. Oh, it should be a black screen. I don't know why it's allowing me because you're supposed to put it in window, not full screen. But let's go. Maybe they fixed something. I don't know, but I followed what they said to do. So let's see if that's better. No, I know it's not black. I'm watching it right now, but the way that they had it was it was supposed to go to a black screen. Yeah, let me go down to Earth. Let me see when I land on Earth when you have the full like screen of the game. Because I can notice the difference watching it on my screen compared to the screen of the game. I did, Bree, I put it on full screen. This is full screen right now. This is not windowed, this is full screen. Right now on my screen, the left branch. All right, let's see full screen windowed. Let's try that one. Let's see how that looks. See if there's any difference. Yeah, but Bree, you're on OBS. I'm on Streamlabs. I'm not on OBS. Right now I got full screen. Almost, yeah, full screen because the box on the left, like when I look here to the left, see, let me do it this way. There's the tree on my screen, the tree right there. Okay. Let's see. Like I could see the tree on my left side, and then on my right side, I'm past the pillar. Let me hold on a second. Let me do something too. Let me do full screen on my phone. Oh yeah, I got full screen on my phone. When I expand it, I pretty much almost got the full screen on my phone. Yeah, the height is. Yeah, I just think it's the what do you call it, Bray? The capture itself in Streamlabs. Hey, all right, first and last, have a good night, bud, or good day wherever you're at. All right, hold on. Let me see if there's a thing I could do. I don't think you can fit the whole thing, Bree, because right now I'm adjusting it, and I don't think. Hold on a second. Damn, I look horrible in that picture. Well, I changed the thing, but I don't know if I could change the width on the display screen, to be honest with you. Yeah, well, the gun is to the right, Bray. It's just that for some reason the display capture is cutting off the gun itself. Let me try something different then. Because, like I said, with the display capture, like I could shorten the screen, make it bigger, stuff like that. So let me mess around with it a little bit. Um, let me put this away. The chat box. Put that invisible. Now let me try something. Go back to display capture. Is that good? All right, so now let's see. Let me go back into the game. Okay. So let's see that. All right, let me see what happens when I go to full screen without the window. Just give me a second. See if it's a difference. All right, go to video. Instead of window full screen, let's go to full screen. See what happens. See if there's a noticeable difference. All right, I see the difference now. Yeah, because the thing on the left side is not, it's got to come closer. So, okay. Give me a second. No, I don't want that. It's not letting me grab it right now. Hold on, let me see if I can grab it on this side. I don't think I can adjust it more, Bree, because it's not allowing me to grab the screen. I think that's as far as I can go. Because right now, the bottom, I can grab the bottom. So let's see if I can take it to the. Come on, you son of a bitch. Yeah, but this is the only way to adjust the what do you call it? The display screen. You understand what I'm saying? Like you can only adjust it through the display capture. I can't adjust it on the screen that I'm on, you know? The only way I can adjust it on the screen that I'm on is through the game. me see if that worked. Is that okay? Because now I'm looking at it, it looks kind of like what I'm seeing on my screen. Is that better? The only thing is on the right, one tree branch is not full on my screen. All right. Let me see if I can save it and just leave it be. All right, I locked it. All right. All right, I saved it. Locked and loaded. Or loaded and locked. You know, I'm just lacking a little bit on the right side. Like I'm noticing the right side is a little bit lacking, but you know, whatever. It's whatever. I'm not gonna go crazy. As long as everything can be seen on the screen, that's the most important thing. You know, you can see the super and stuff like that. So that's fine. Fine with me. I dropped my phone. All right. That guy's name is Grilled Cheese. That's pretty funny. Grilled cheese. Did he go up top? I guess not. He disappeared. See, his name's Grilled Cheese. Making me hungry. Gonna want some food. Really? What do you want? Dude, he's gonna take you into the wall. Kill him. He's inside the wall. Where'd he go? He's in there. Ow. Don't mess with my grilled cheese. I got your back, grilled cheese. I won't let anybody burn you. I got you. Sounds like somebody's using Rat King. Well, it's kind of hard to see because I'm reloading.
I'm reading a skiff with Glimmer mining equipment aboard, Guardian. Interested?
Yeah, I don't know what else to do, Bree, to be honest with you. I I don't I can't move it any further, so you know, the only other thing I could think is fiddling around with it. Let me go to the tower anyway, because I got to get rid of this candy anyways.
We'll teach
Stop
that
shooting me.
dig around here.
I have full confidence in you.
Go to orbit. Okay, what's up with the retraction, guys?
Checking now.
All right, got some candy.
Cade would. Let's get started.
All right, I can buy one of these. Two of these. Oh, I got a prism. And I got 3. Now this is when you get all the garbage.
Beautiful. Oh yes, this is exactly what I was thinking.
Might be here for a while. All these fucking blues. Pardon not dust, just a little chat keeping. uh, that's funny. Good shit, Bear. Good shit.
Come back soon.
Pardon not dust.
Hi there.
That's funny. I think I'm gonna be here a while turning in candy. Oh, this is gonna suck. Could be worse. I could be baking cookies.
Bye.
So,
Let's see what we can do. It's you. Oh yes, this is exactly what I was thinking.
I have no idea why I'm doing this. I'm not gonna lie. I have no idea why I'm doing this. He's such a dude.
Welcome back.
All it is collecting gunsmith materials. That's all it is. And maybe some legendary shards. Kentucky jelly.
Thank you. God, there's a lot we can do. Wonderful. Nice.
Oh, finally. I reached rock bottom. I have no more. Mustache gas. Oh my god.
so much safer with you Titans out there. Yes.
All right, I think that's it of the candy I got. So, yep, I got 7 left, so no biggie.
Let's check. You must have messages.
Let me go on this side, collect my stuff.
Woo! That's the stuff. Get paid, hero.
Oh, that's it. Ah, you smell stinky. Oh boy. You pooped in your pants, Bree? That's terrible.
You ready to ship out? There's enemies of humanity to shoot.
That is terrible. I smell stinky. Let me go and see something.
Killed you wouldn't believe. You seen with the derelict's dragon? What did you do out in the reef? Something feels off. Moats are dark out there just waiting, brother. Go get some. How about some gambit? You're just standing there. Hey, heard you were up to no good out there. What happened? Rumors saying ascending portals opening up everywhere. Sometimes I think you're crazy.
All right, that I switched it
How about
to
some
game capture. Let's see if that's better. It looks better. It might be better.
Nice
I
to
don't
see
know.
Yahamkara bones are still
Let's
all
see
the
when we
rage.
go out.
The kids
We
loved
kill
it back
shit.
in the day, too. Tore open all kinds of gaps in the fabric of reality.
Yeah, Bree, you could break my screen. It probably did reach. Yeah, Bree.
Online and ready.
Yeah, talk to Alan. See if he'll help you. Let's see. Falling off the map. Oh shit. How the hell you fall off that map? Unless you're going with the orb and you miss time you jump. That sucks. Yeah, that sucks. All right. No, I'm gonna have to look up something. It's just off a tad on the right side. So when I like delete something or whatever, um, it's not. I don't know. It's the right side of the screen, but I don't know how to adjust it. So oh wow, that sucks. That definitely sucks. All right. Well, it's almost 5 in the morning. It's about that time. I think everybody knows what that time is. And please excuse my singing, but it's that time to go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. All right, everybody. Basically, it's that time. So I want to thank everybody for watching and appreciate it for everybody stopping by. Really appreciate the people that write in the chat, the live chat. Hopefully everybody gave me a thumbs up tonight. That's really, really appreciated. So just want to say thank you and love you. And I'll catch you on the next one. Probably be streaming either tomorrow or Wednesday, depending on if there's anything good happening in Destiny tomorrow. Only thing I have left in Destiny to do is grind materials, and try to get the flawless Crown of Sorrow done if I can. But other than that, there's nothing else really to do. I downloaded a game yesterday that I played once, and I'm thinking about playing it again. That's the game called Doomed. I downloaded it on PlayStation, so if I have nothing to do on the weekend or whatever, if there's nothing going on this week that's, worth doing on Destiny, I might run through that game, or I might just jump on Halo on PC and stream some Halo. Even though it's an older game, but something to do. So, all right, so it's about that time. I am going to close down the broadcast. So I really appreciate everybody for stopping by. Love you, care about you. Don't forget to give that thumbs up. It's definitely appreciated. And I'll catch you on